Division bench washing. Division bench washing. Washing.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওটা হয়ে গেছে। ওটা ওর সঙ্গে তাই তো?
Yes.
My lord, I am paying leave to file an intra-court appeal without certified copy. Order passed on 23/11/2023.
Yes, sir. Leave granted.
My lord, I am praying for leave to file without certified copy of the order, my lord.
Order dated.
Order dated 5th, 4th of December, my lord.
Yes, leave granted.
Grateful.
Other mentioning
My
for
lord,
upgradation, other
My lord,
inclusion.
may I have your lordship's kind leave, my lord, for inclusion of an.
No, please hear us. Inclusion, upgradation. Yesterday we have had already taken around 40 letters. 40 slips have been given. We are in the process. Please bear with us. On Monday we will entertain. Okay.
Inclusion, my lord, Monday.
Yes. You mentioned on Monday because already 40 matters they have made a mention. Okay. Inclusion, upgradation on Monday.
My lord, may I have your lordship's kind leave to mention pertaining to the post-poll violence? My lord, via an order dated 19th August 2021, 5 judges bench of this honorable court was pleased to appoint SIT, and HON'BLE IPS officer was one of the heads of the SIT appointed by this court. Now, my lord, on 30th November, Ms. Bala, my lord, has retired from my lord service. My lord, necessary, my lord,
should you not mention before the 5-judge bench?
My lord, we are not aware, my lord, as to when.
Yes, already it has been constituted, and the case files also, I think, has been sent to in which courtroom Justice IP Mukherjee is sitting. Now he is on circuit in Port Blair. You please give notice to Mr. Banerjee. He is there, so that he can get instruction from the state government.
Yes.
That post-poll violence, where our former Chief Justice Justice Manjula Chellur is monitoring, is the same matter. Yes. Correct.
I will take instructions. I have not appeared in this matter in the past, but I shall take instructions. If my learned friend just informs me what the matter is about, I shall take instructions.
No, it's the post-poll violence where SIT was constituted and the investigation is being monitored by our former Honorable Chief Justice. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
So in that, your friend mentions that one officer has retired.
I am told Mrs. Suman Bala.
Yes.
Senior IPS officer.
She was my lord DG Telecom.
So therefore, another officer has to be substituted in her place. And I think Advocate General was appearing in that. Now who will appear, we don't know. You can do one thing, sir. No, you can do one thing. You write a letter to the learned gown pleader.
To the government pleader.
Gown pleader, Mr. Arimandri, you write a letter saying that you made a mention before this court today, and the court has directed you to mention it before the 5-judge bench. But in the meantime, if an officer is appointed in the place of the retired officer, it will facilitate things. So that when you mention before the 5-judge bench, by then they will have instruction or they will bring another name, so that can be substituted.
My lord.
You do that today.
My lord.
Yes.
Grateful.
Sir, please call the list, sir.
Item number 1.
This matter, my lord, we are led by Mr. Bhattacharjee. He's appearing online.
This matter relates to, my lord, the murder of a young man.
Yes.
one night suddenly the police force encircled his house and rushed into the house. Ultimately, the young boy was found to be dead. The investigation was sought for, my lord, for transferring to CBI. The learned single judge, my lord, did not permit that, but had appointed a special investigation team to conduct the investigation. But we are not happy with that. We have preferred appeal. We want, my lord, that the investigation should be transferred to CBI. Lord, the matter was pending before the court. Lord, it was understanding that till the matter is taken up, the court below will not proceed with the trial.
No,
Now we
but
find-
sir, so Mr. Bhattacharya, sorry for interruption, but just now we saw the file. The matter has been running in the list from July 2022.
Yes. So.
When your learned junior made a mention, at least I was of the impression that it is a fresh appeal.
No, not fresh.
It's
There's a
not
fresh petition also. There's a fresh
that is
petition.
a CRR. That CRR,
Yes.
they put it on the administrative side.
Yes,
On 7th of December, I directed that this CRR to be heard along with MAT.
Yes, that's why probably he mentioned that this is a fresh.
This is a hearing matter, sir. We
hearing
have to
matter. Now, what I'm humbly praying that till the matter.
But the learned junior didn't say it's a hearing matter.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Milord, if you couldn't express properly. That what the immediate urgency is, Milord, unless certain order is passed, if the trial court proceeds with the trial.
I don't agree with you that he can't express properly. He is very vocal.
Very vocal, but could not probably express this matter before Lordship properly.
Very vocal, sir. He's all your training. all your training.
They're all very competent.
He will make a submission. He won't raise his voice. He knows how to handle the court. All your training is there. Probably we'll have it after 2 weeks or so. We will find out who will appear. Because now, if suppose Mr. Banerjee will appear in this matter, we can record it.
Mr. Banerjee has been appearing from the very day one. Therefore,
in the past, I was led by the Advocate General.
Yes.
So today, in the absence of the Advocate General,
I have only one humble submission. I think everybody will agree. Let the trial court not proceed with the trial.
That can't be done, sir.
Otherwise, it will become infructuous.
No. That can't be done because we were under the impression, but then the matter has been running in the list. The first of that.
Yes, because the trial court did not take up the trial. Now trial court has fixed a date for the trial.
What to do? Anything done will be subject to the outcome. Obviously, trial is not going to
that will create that will give a new situation. If the trial is concluded,
no, we can't grant a stay, sir, because 2022, the appeal was heard. In fact, the first hearing itself, adjournment was sought for. Then repeatedly adjournments are sought for. Then supplement was filed, affidavit in opposition, and in the last hearing, on the 16th of February 2023, there was no appearance on behalf of the appellant. Therefore, the appeal was adjourned.
This is a wrong recording. I was
wrong. Then you should have mentioned before the Honorable Chief Justice, or at least before Justice Rajshri Bharadwaj, to get this guy. The AG has appeared and Mr. Bhattacharya, DSG has appeared for CBI. So we will fix it immediately after vacation.
No, my lord, may I make a very humble appeal to your lordship? Now, my lord, the understanding was, my lord, till the matter is taken up here, the trial will not proceed. My lord, that was the understanding.
There's nothing on record, sir, please.
Nothing on record. Nothing on record.
These
are the understanding of the lawyers, which was expressed before the court.
No. We can't go by that, sir. We can't go by that. In the CRR, somebody wanted to implead.
Yes, Milord. I had requested. Milord, I'm sorry, Milord.
Yes, they wanted to be implead because they want to get this trial done fast and get out of the problem.
Subject to what Mr. Bhattacharya says, Milord, may I just indicate to your lordship that this revisional application which has been filed, I'm an accused and I'm a necessary party in terms of section 401.
Yes, I agree.
No orders can be passed in my absence.
Where is your application? We will order that application.
I don't need to make an application because he's supposed to put me in. We made this prayer before the writ court, my lord. In fact, before the CRR court, where the revisional application was being moved. It was said that this point is supposed to be considered by the revision bench. But it was not said that we have to file an application because it is incumbent upon my learned friend to make me a party.
Well, I do not.
It is not a case that I lead myself in. Because
Mr. Banerjee's client will get an opportunity. Definitely, we will bring him on record when the revision is taken up. But this is the issue where will a transfer of investigation To that, my lord, they have no say.
No, that is correct. But
Yes.
now there is an administrative order directing the criminal revision to be heard along with this
Yes.
appeal.
That
So
when the
therefore,
criminal division is taken up, well, we shall definitely, my lord, Mr. Banerjee's client have a
no,
right to
if
say.
you save on time, you file an application within a week, so that let him come on record in this CRR.
That we will. That we will. No
You
problem.
please do that.
But my lord, the problem is, my lord, Lordship will not kindly allow the trial to continue. That will escape, my lord, the route of the further investigation.
All right.
That once the trial is done, then what would happen? Then they
Trial
will
should
say
have
that
been done
no
by the
question of
session court.
further investigation.
All right. The matter has been listed under the caption "Specially Fixed Matter." Come on. The matters were included on a mention being made by the learned advocate appearing for the appellant in MAT 1003 of 2022, as well as in CRR 4085 of 2023. Pursuant to orders passed by the Chief Justice, CRR 4085 of 2023 has been directed to be heard along with MAT 1003 of 2022. On perusal of the order sheet in MAT 1003 of 2022, it is seen that the matter has been being heard by the division bench since July 2022, and affidavit in opposition as well as reply has been filed, and therefore the matter has to be heard finally. In the criminal revision case, the accused seeks to the learned in the criminal revision case, submission is made by the learned advocate appearing for the accused in the criminal case that the accused is a proper and necessary party to the proceedings, and the revision applicant in CRR 4085 of 2023 is required to implead the accused as a party respondent. Since the matter has to be heard finally, we direct that the petitioner in CRR 4085 of 2023 to file an appropriate application for impleading the accused in the said case. Mr. Bhattacharjee, learned senior advocate appearing for the appellant / petitioner, submitted that the trial court has already commenced the trial, and it was the
No,
understanding.
not commenced.
Going to be commenced today, Lordship.
Not
It is
yet
fixed
commenced.
today.
The trial is to
It is
commence
fixed.
today. Trial is to commence, and a date has already been fixed by the learned trial judge. And it was the understanding.
Lordship, learned magistrate, Lordship. This is
Learned magistrate. And it was the understanding of the learned advocates that the trial during the pendency of the matter, pendency of the appeal in MAT 1003 of 2022, the trial shall not proceed. However, on perusal of the various orders passed by the division bench, we find that there is no stay of the proceedings. Furthermore, the prayer for transfer of the investigation to a central agency was rejected by the learned writ court. Therefore, at this juncture, we cannot interdict the commencement or process of the trial before the learned magistrate. Let the matter appear under the caption for directions on
under the same heading, Lordship.
Under the same heading on 9th of January.
Lordship, only one.
May I make one humble appeal?
Yes, sir.
May we apply before the magistrate for stay of the trial till 9th of January?
No, sir, no.
Lordship, may I only seek one indulgence?
Yes.
The day was fixed for the Lordship deposition of the PW1, that is the complainant. Now, since she is engaged here, we have communicated this, that this matter is pending. And it's happening in.
We have not asked him to come here, sir. We have not asked him to come
Lordship,
here.
kindly.
Please ask somebody to get a passover and please let him go there. We cannot do that, sir. Please call the next case.
But the only thing, that any proceedings will be subject to the result of the appeal.
That goes without saying, sir.
No, that does not go without saying a criminal matter. Ultimately, the accused should come and say that we are free.
Sorry, sir. Please call the next case.
Item number 3.
Number 3, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. In this writ petition, I have challenged the illegal appointment of 3 employees of the respondent Bose Institute.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 1 to 11. Your Lordship, I humbly submit there is no scope for interim order. Let there be direction for affidavits.
Wait, madam.
My
Let
lord,
the
I have
petitioner
also
submit, madam.
my lord, names of those employees are mentioned in the paragraph number 2, page 16, my lord. I have also filed also this writ petition is also against the various misappropriation of fund of the Bose Institute, and I have filed a can application for addition of party of those employees in this writ petition, my lord. Today the matter is filed, my lord, going to be filed.
No, sir. What is your complaint? See, you want some appointments according to you are backdoor appointments. Then you are saying that cost an inquiry for purchase of Hyundai Tucson model bearing registration number so and so, also as regards the backdoor employee. It's clearly a service matter, sir. And what is a roving inquiry? What is this?
There is not only the said issue, my lord. There is another issue, my lord. The misappropriation of fund, my lord. My lord. And
you lodge a complaint. You lodge a complaint before the police. Let them investigate and come out.
My lord, may I, my lord? I have filed an application for addition of party.
No.
Application
Nothing.
be hard, my lord. It was not in the list, my lord.
All right.
I prayed for adjournment of a week,
all
my
right.
lord.
This public interest litigation has been filed. We're seeking for a direction upon the official respondents 10 and 11 to cause an inquiry with regard to an alleged employment of certain persons in the Bose Institute, which according to the petitioner are backdoor appointments and illegal appointments. Since the matter concerns a service dispute, the question of entertaining a public interest litigation on this aspect would not arise. If the petitioner is aggrieved by any other action of the concerned persons with regard to alleged misappropriation for funds of the society, etc., it will be well open to the petitioner.
My lord, kindly, my lord. The backdoor appointment is not the only issue, my lord. There is another issue of misappropriation of fund, my lord. This is
it will be open to the petitioner to invoke the other remedies which are available under law. With the above observation, the writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, I have already filed an application for addition of party, my lord.
The application for addition of party is treated to be unnecessary and accordingly stands disposed of. Next.
Much obliged.
Item number 4 and 5.
My lord, I am item number 4, my lord. I am for the respondent state, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly refer to the last order before my learned friend starts, my lord, lordship has been pleased to direct the BLLRO to submit a report, my lord, a week back, my lord. My lord, the report, my lord, has not yet come. If your lordship, my lord, kindly grant us some time. As your lordship, please.
Both the matter, your lordship was pleased to direct the concerned BLRO to file a report.
All right, we will grant your friend.
My lord, a fortnight, if your lordship kindly pleases so.
Lordship, in WPA 400, my lord, we are for the opposite respondent number 12 and 13. My lord. May I just put in my opposition, my lord?
All right. At the request of the learned advocate appearing for the official respondents.
Well, I have not been served the copy.
Time for filing the report by the BLLRO is extended by 2 weeks from date.
As your lordship, please.
Let the matter appear on 2nd January 2023. The private respondent in WPAP 400 of 2023 has filed the affidavit in opposition, which is taken on record. Let copies be served on all the advocates appearing for the parties during the course of the day. Next.
My lord, this is the BLR further, my lord, that has to be peremptory. Because of that, your lordship's order has not been complied with.
We're grateful, my lord.
My lord, that direction, the other, again, my lord, report will not come, my lord.
No, my lord, item number 5, my lord, I have filed affidavit in opposition, my lord. Respondent number 9, my lord, state respondent.
Serve on everybody and file it. Next.
We didn't have a copy of that, my lord. Copy, no?
Yes. Ask your friend. Item 6.
Okay, Divya.
Revoke, withdraw the tender notice dated so and
I'm
so.
opposing, my lord.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of Union of India.
But I'm for
Respondent
BEFCO, my lord.
Who's for the petitioner?
But I'm for the petitioner.
What is this, sir?
Am I audible, my lord?
Yes, yes. You are very much audible, sir.
My lord, this, my lord, the issue relates to, my lord, we have challenged, we are the resident of district Darjeeling, but we have challenged policy which, my lord, the state-owned beverage corporations of this state, well, they are issuing the tenders for the franchisee basis retail outlet in the district of in the district of Darjeeling. It has come to our knowledge. Your lordship kindly come to page 39, annexure P2, where, well, they have floated the tender.
And according to you, already there are several shops and addition of 100 new licenses have been granted in the last 2 years.
No,
Yes.
My lord.
And what is your what is the present tender notification for? How many shops? How many licenses?
My lord, may I just interject for once, if your lordship kindly permits me, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, there is another writ petition which your lordships have taken up. My lord, the main contention is, my lord, that BEFCO, my lord, that is the instrumentality of the state, my lord, is giving out license to third parties. Their name, my lord, that is not the case. Your lordship has heard this matter before, my lord. It is pending in writ petition number 614 of 2022. But it made it clear that the license is being given by the excise authorities. I'm also appealing for the excise authorities. Licenses are not being given out by this company. Licenses are being given out by the excise department after considering everything on the excise laws. Your lordship had therefore passed an order in that matter, with directions for affidavits. I can show, your lordship, from documents that...
No, Gunpowder. The impugned tender notice is 18th of August 2023. By now, the tenders would have been invited.
Yes, yes.
Everything should have been over.
Yes, I'm grateful, and this tender has nothing to do with the excise license, It is only, on getting the running of the shop to be done on a PPP basis. The license remains with BEFCO, which is the authority who the excise authorities will give after considering its application for license.
License granting authority is excise.
So, license granting authority remains the excise authority.
License controlling authority is also excise.
Sir, if you see page 39, annexure P2. No, we are asking the learned advocate for the petitioner. Please adjust your mic, sir. Please adjust your mic. If you see page 39,
yes, Malak.
The tender has worked itself out. The last date and pre-bid meeting, everything is over. Date and time of opening of the technical bid is on 18th of September 2023. And what are we to do to quash this tender? The tender has already been called for.
But we are on concern. The system or the policy which has been introduced by the state, that is the state-owned the beverage corporation. It amounts to subject to corrections. It amounts to the granting of sub-licensing to a site. This your lordship kindly see. These are the outlets. These are the outlets to be opened by the highest bidder. Now, these are the outlets where from they are getting this license. They will get the license from these corporations to open this. They are just like the sub-licensing. Can it be?
No. The policy appears to be it is the excise authority under the Excise Act. They will grant license. The license is being granted to the Beverages Corporation, which is a state undertaking. The Beverages Corporation will invite notice for selecting agencies to operate the retail shops in various areas. Now you have challenged the tender notification. What we are trying to impress upon you is that this tender notification dated 18th of August 2023 is already over. Everything has been completed. At this juncture, we can't quash a tender notification which has worked itself out, number one. Secondly, if you are questioning the policy of the government, then your relief is something else. You have to challenge the policy.
That I have. In these petitions, that I have. Because of the facts, my lord, your lordship, two things are there.
Sir, you have not challenged the policy, sir. Please see your prayer.
This tender, as because, my lord, I received the information from this tender that they are going to do these things, my lord. And my lord, the policy we have also, my lord, we have also challenged the policy by which, my lord, this is, my lord, I am harping on, my lord, the Article 47 of the Constitution, where the endeavor of the state should be, my lord. I am not on the pressing that, but endeavor of the state should be to, my lord, to cut out the, my lord, taking of the, my lord, liquors by the citizens of India. But that has to be looked into. When the government and earning the revenue.
Now you do one thing. You challenge the policy of the state government. You are challenging only the tender notice. You please see page 19. You please see page 19. We are trying to impress upon you. The prayer is not properly couched for us to interfere now. You question the policy. You say that directive principles of state policy, there is a duty on the state to protect the health of the citizens, and indiscriminate opening of all these licenses, etc., will indirectly do. You collect statistics. How many shops are already there? What is the population? What is the influx of tourists? Whether this existing shops will be enough to cater. Some more homework has to be done, sir. This is a very, very badly drafted report. Sorry to say that. Very, very badly drafted. Please, we have heard the learned advocates for the parties. The petitioner, by this writ petition filed as a public interest litigation, seeks for revoking a tender which has been called for by the West Bengal State Beverages Corporation Limited, dated 18/8/2023. As could be seen from the notice inviting tender, the tender processes had commenced on 21/8/2023, and the date and time for opening the technical bid was fixed on 18/9/2023. At this distance of time, the question of quashing a tender notification which has already worked itself out does not arise. Therefore, the prayer sought for by the petitioner to quash the tender notification, quash the notice inviting tender dated 18/8/2023 cannot be granted, and therefore such prayer stands rejected. We take note of the submissions of the learned advocate appearing for the writ petitioner, submitting that the endeavor of the state is to protect the health of the citizens, and indiscriminate opening of such retail outlets will be against the constitutional mandate. More particularly, the salient features of the directive principles of state policy in the Constitution of India. Though we full stop. In this writ petition, we cannot take note of the said submission because essentially what the learned advocate for the petitioner seeks to canvass is the policy which was evolved by the state government. Therefore, the petitioner should, if at all the petitioner is agreed, then the petitioner ought to question the policy in the manner known to law, with adequate material. And in the absence of sufficient pleadings and material in this writ petition, such a larger relief, such a larger prayer cannot be gone into, more particularly when there is no such specific prayer sought for by the writ petitioner. Therefore, the prayer sought in the present writ petition cannot be granted, and the same stands rejected, and the writ petition is dismissed. However, it will be open to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for necessary review. Next.
Grateful. Only one thing, liberty to file a fresh because representation is there. Only that part.
This is that is there. That is not sufficient, sir.
Only one thing, I have pleaded.
You do some more.
Take up the petition. Your lordship go through the. There are I have pleaded the 40 Article 47s and everything. But that have pleaded. Maybe mother prayer, maybe altogether that is different. So for the prayer, but in the body have stated Article 47 that
sir.
has violated it.
Insufficient, sir. Insufficient. Please. We are on the next case. Thank you. Next.
Item number 7.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The notice inviting tender is at page 16, Your Lordship. That was issued in September 2023, 27th. Your Lordship, I am a member of the Gram Panchayat. My certificate is at page 15. A notice has been issued in violation of the standard procedures, which is to be followed by the state itself. The state notification says that these are the standard procedures which has to be followed. Your Lordship, if Your Lordship may be pleased to come to page 17 of the writ petition, point number 5. The working experience, bidder should have experience in similar nature and magnitude in one work. The intending bidder, while applying for tender, shall have to furnish a list of work for similar work during the last 3 years, completion certificate, payment certificate. Your Lordship, the notification regarding that it is the state's notification says that 5 years is the cutoff date for them to see whether the tenderer is the list of similar works.
According to you, it is in violation of page 22 notification.
Your Lordship, there are other violations as well, Your Lordship.
But Amrita, where is the respondent? You didn't serve them.
Your Lordship, I have served them. I have served them through email, Your Lordship. This is the affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
But
if Your Lordship so directs, I'll serve again.
Yes, that's better.
Your Lordship.
Who is the second respondent?
Your Lordship, second respondent is the main answering respondent. It's the Gram Panchayat, Your Lordship.
All right. Any standing counsel is there for that panchayat?
Your Lordship, the panchayats normally do not have. I'll serve them once again with Your Lordship's order.
The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve fresh notice on the respondents, as well as in the office of the learned government pleader.
I served government pleader, Your Lordship.
For the respondents 1, 3, 4, and 5.
Your Lordship.
Yes. Next week, let it come.
Your Lordship, the next date is?
Next week, any date?
Next week. Sincerely obliged, Your Lordship.
Next.
Item number 8.
May please, Your Lordships. This is my lord, against my lord, an illegal acts of the Pradhan in issuing my lord tender notices, tenders. All other applicants my lord, are being declared as unqualified or non-qualified. And one particular person has been giving all the tenders.
And what happened to your representation?
My lord?
Your representation?
That has not been considered. Your Lordship can direct the district magistrate to look into the matter.
But where is your representation, sir?
My lord, page 52.
And what is this? Of course, I can't understand.
Yeah, my lord, in Bengali it is written. May I read out? Well, I'm telling in English. I am the deputy leader of the Sarangpur Gram Panchayat, where from it appears that all the tenders are going to be being given to one person in lieu of huge money, and other bona fide tenderers are being rejected. So you are requested.
And who is that single person who's likely?
That one Mondal Construction.
But he is not a party in the
He is not a party here.
None of the affected parties have also been made.
Here, our main grievance is that.
All right, you can do one thing, sir. You give a fresh representation to the district magistrate second respondent.
Yes, yes.
By this public interest litigation, the petitioner alleges that the seventh respondent, that the sixth respondent Gram Panchayat is attempting to award all tenders in favor of one entity, namely Mondal. What is his name?
Mondal Construction.
Mondal Construction, by arbitrarily rejecting the tenders submitted by the other applicants. They said Mondal Construction is not a party to the petition, nor any of the other persons against whom allegations have been made have been implemented as parties. Furthermore, we find that the representation said to have been given to the block development officer on 6/11/2023 is very sketchy and does not give full details. Therefore, at this juncture, we cannot issue any positive direction as sought for by the petitioner in this writ petition. However, we dispose of the writ petition, granting liberty to the petitioner to submit a comprehensive representation to the district magistrate, Murshidabad, and the petitioner Murshidabad, enclosing all relevant documents. And the said representation should be presented in the office of the district magistrate Murshidabad by the petitioner in person. And if the same is done, the district magistrate shall consider the representation after notice to all concerned, including Mondal Construction and the concerned Panchayat, and pass orders on merits and in accordance with law. This direction shall be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date on which such representation is presented by the petitioner in person in the office of the district magistrate. Next.
Extremely well. In place of Mondal, it will be Messrs. Mondal Enterprise.
Instead of Mondal Construction, Mondal Enterprise. Next.
Item number 9.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Time for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, petitioner is, my lord, spirited citizen of India, my lord. He resides in the locality, my lord, where, my lord, in vicinity of that, my lord, a small, my lord, 4 decimal of water body has been filled up.
We will direct the BDO to consider your representation.
May I file my affidavit of service? Like,
yes.
All,
we have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner. Full stop. Notice has been served on the respondent. The affidavit of service has been filed. The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the block development officer, the 6th respondent to consider his representation dated 31/10/2023. Since the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for affidavits, we do not express any opinion on the allegations which have been made by the petitioner in the said representation or in the writ petition. In the light of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of by directing the 6th respondent, the block development officer Rajarat, to consider the petitioner's representation dated 31/10/2023 after notice to all concerned and pass orders on merits and in accordance with law. The petitioner is directed to submit a copy of the representation along with a copy of this order to the 6th respondent by appearing in person in the office of the block development officer to enable the 6th respondent to comply with the above direction.
May your lordship kind of fix the time within which he will consider
the 6th respondent shall comply with the above direction within a period of 4 weeks from the date on which the representation is submitted in the office of the 6th respondent. Next.
May I point one thing, my lord. The video has been submitted by my representative. Date is 12/10/23, lordship.
All right. Please correct the date of the representation.
12/10/23, lordship.
12/10/23. Yes.
Grateful to you, lordship.
Yes, sir. Set aside the decision of the district magistrate. Next item.
Item number 10.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. I beg to appear on behalf of the state. My lord, matters relates to corruption, misappropriation of public money in dealing with public welfare activities. I moved this honorable court earlier, and your lordship directed to make a specific representation to the substantive petition to the DM concerned. I made it. Then, my lord, DM called us for hearing. We attended. Your lordship kindly turn to annexure P3, my lord's page 40, my lord's earlier order.
Yes, we saw that.
May I read, my lord? In this public interest petition, the allegation of the petitioner is that the funds which have been received by the respondent Panchayat towards implementation of the scheme's projects for ensuring supply of drinking water have been misappropriated, and the said funds have not been used for the purpose that were allotted. It has been alleged that no tubewell has been installed, no sinking, resunking work has been done, and no tender was invited by issuing any public notice. And
sorry for interruption. Now the speaking order has been passed at page 69.
Yes.
And the block development of
61.
Yes, it starts there. Ultimately, it says the block development officer, Murshidabad, directed to immediately lodge FIR under the provisions disciplinary action against so and so.
That is another matter, my lord.
No,
Page
no.
61 is the, my lord, the reason order. Then, my lord, on that score, I made a
Page 58,
representation.
it has been started.
My lord, page 52, first order.
Page 58, second.
My lord, page 52, first order.
And page 58, the second order, final order.
First order, my lord, here, lordship, page 55, operating portion. The block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development block, Murshidabad, is also directed to interrogate. First, my lord, the block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development 1, is also directed to furnish a detailed report regarding the allegation as raised in the writ petition against the authority who was at helm of affairs in the office of the Gram Panchayat, who had done any act in contrary to the law. The block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development block, Murshidabad, is also directed to interrogate every person within its ambit and record their deposition vis-a-vis the block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development block, Murshidabad, is directed to collect written submissions from all the interrogated persons. The report shall be forwarded to the office of the undersigned. Therefore, there was a directed for an inquiry. The next page, page 56, a notice was given. I attended there. Then lordship kindly turn to order first, page 58. My lord, in compliance with the Solomon order dated 7/11/2022 of the Honorable High Court at Calcutta, in respect of above mentioned case, a date of hearing was fixed on 16/12/2020. Hearing notice bearing such and such was issued to the petitioner, as well as a copy forwarded to all concerned respondents and the other officers. The undersigned upon hearing was inclined to give direction to the block development officer, Bharatpur 1, Murshidabad, to furnish the details fact-finding reports, as well as the present status relating to defalcation of government exchequer, corroborated by the relevant documents. The block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development block, Murshidabad, was also directed to furnish the details report regarding the allegations as raised in the writ petition against the authority who was at the helm of affairs in the office of the Gram Panchayat and who had done any act in contrary to the law. The block development officer, Bharatpur 1, development block, Murshidabad, was also directed.
Sorry. You need not read the entire order. Now,
yes,
that order ultimately at page 61, he has issued certain directions.
Yes.
Then page 62, there is another order in WPA.
This has been referred. Why I am referring this particular order, my lord? Pursuant to order, there was an inquiry. My information regarding inquiry, no notice was given to me. Number one, no further hearing. Only what they have found it. All the irregularities has been made by the Pradhan and the concern, including the defalcation of fund, no tender process, nothing hot, and how the liability has been fixed up. He has been spared by giving only to refund 1,71,000 exonerated. The same thing, my lord has passed an order on the same issue, same Bharatpur area, where on the same Pradhan, some of the Pradhan was involved and who has been implicated by FIR. In this regard, no affair, nothing of any sort, no criminal liability. Only he has been spared, founding that he has been defalcated, he has been no work done, no tender process. The same allegation my lord directed, the same DM has involved one person with criminal liability. That too, my lord will find 3 financial years are involved. 2018-19, it is found.
And actually, the punishment or something order in page 61, it is a very, very simple order, according to you. He has to deposit the excess amount and then he will be left scot-free. What is this ground freedom? And the same district magistrate Murshidabad has passed another order where he has asked for FIR to be lodged, etc. Now, why they are protecting this fellow? Sijgram Panchayat.
Same area, same Bharatpur block, same DM. My lord's order complied in a way, and here in my case,
we have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner, and full stop. The learned advocates have for the standing council have accepted notice on behalf of the respondent. The district magistrate and collector Murshidabad is called upon to explain by way of an affidavit as to why the order passed order dated 3rd May 2023 should not be interfered on the ground that undue lenience has been shown in the matter with regard to the gross irregularities committed by the Pradhan of Sijgram Gram Panchayat under Bharatpur 1 Panchayat Samiti in Murshidabad district. It is pointed out by the learned advocate for the petitioner that in respect of the very same block, another writ petition was filed alleging several irregularities and illegalities in the tender process. And the very same district magistrate, upon direction being issued by this court in WPAP 116 of 2023, dated 17/7/2023, has passed a detailed order and also directed FIR to be lodged against Hasina Begum, the Pradhan of Bharatpur Gram Panchayat, and apart from directing disciplinary action. Therefore, the district magistrate has to explain as to why a proper inquiry was not conducted in the matter and why undue lenience has been shown to the Pradhan of the Sijgram Gram Panchayat under Bharatpur Roman 1 Panchayat Samiti. Let such affidavit be filed by the district magistrate not later than 21st December 2023 and copies be served on the learned advocate for the petitioner. Let the matter appear on 9th January. Next.
Item number 11.
Pakka construction on canal, water body, removal of unauthorized. And what did they do to your representation?
Lordship, they have not considered my representation. I have also served upon the private respondents, but the private respondents have willfully refused to take my service. So if your Lordship pleases, then kindly direct upon the SDO to proceed the matter and in accordance with the law.
My humble submission that I have received one instruction.
What does it say?
From the subdivisional officer, Diamond Harbour Irrigation Subdivision. Where from it appears that by memo number 1178 dated 23rd November 2023, now sub BL and LRO, has been addressed to by the said letter, whereby my lord the subdivisional officer Diamond Harbour Irrigation, my lord wanted to know the status of the said land, which it appears from the writ petition that in front of the plot number such and such of the writ petitioner, unauthorized construction is going on by the private respondent. Now, particular status of the land, that my lord by this letter, my lord wanted to know by the irrigation department subdivisional officer Diamond Harbour from the BL and LRO from the record. That letter, my lord, it was appearing dated 23rd of November 2023. Now, my lord, I can tell before your lordship that on the next day, my lord, I can tell before your lordship that.
No, sorry for interruption, sir. Why should the subdivisional officer go to the BLLRO? Can he not issue notice to the 8th respondent asking him to produce his land records to show what is the classification of the land? Instead of that, this subdivisional officer is indirectly helping this 8th respondent by addressing the BLLRO. It will take another 1.5 months. By then, he will finish the construction. You should have asked him to stop work.
My lord, that could have also been done.
That should have been done. Not also. That should have been done. So therefore, if it is not done, it means that the subdivisional officer is a corrupt fellow. He is acting hand in glove with the 8th respondent. By this writ petition, by way of a public interest litigation, the petitioner would state, please hear the order, sir. Petitioner would state that the 8th respondent is illegally putting up construction in a water body. The representations, in this regard, representation was submitted to the subdivisional officer, Diamond Harbour Irrigation and Waterways Department, the 5th respondent. The learned government counsel appearing for the said respondent has instructions to state that the 5th respondent has addressed the block development, block land and land reforms officer with regard to the status of the land and its classification. it is not clear as to why the fifth respondent should address the sixth respondent and seek information instead of issuing notice to the eighth respondent and directing him to appear and produce his land documents as well as his record of rights. Thus, the fifth respondent has miserably failed in discharge of his official duties. In the light of the above, we direct the fifth respondent to immediately serve notice on the eighth respondent, direct the eighth respondent to appear in person, produce all his documents as well as record of rights to establish that the property is not a water body. In the absence of the eighth respondent not being able to establish, the fifth respondent shall immediately take action to demolish any construction put up in the said water body, in the said lands alleged to be a water body, and take appropriate criminal action as well. Full stop. The block land and land reforms officer, the sixth respondent is directed to give adequate assistance by providing the necessary records to the fifth respondent. This direction be complied with within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order. Next.
Grateful Lordship.
Okay. Item number 12.
Well, I beg to everyone
dispose within 3 weeks.
Well, writ petition is disposed of, Lordship.
Yes. What else to do?
Mild. Get.
This is in respect of issuance of caste certificate to the
fake caste. Fake caste.
Fake caste certificate to the general candidates who do not belong to the scheduled caste category. I will be.
No, at least have you got one case of pro forma respondent? At least one case. Because we find there is no private party. At least in his investigation, has he found out at least one case? Where
your lordship, kindly transfer page 51 once. Page 51, your lordship would find there is a communication made by the petitioner to the director of National Commission of Scheduled Castes. In this letter, he has categorically stated there are as many as 17 persons who are given fake certificate who do not belong to the scheduled caste category.
But they are not implicated as a respondent.
Kindly transfer page 61. Page 61, your lordship would find that this is the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. Director is there is a minutes. In the minutes, your lordship would find kindly transfer page 62, last paragraph. May I just place it? Furthermore, the commission recommends that the remaining 17 alleged fake certificates of caste scrutiny committee of 7 to 9 members at district level needs to be constituted to deal with the cases of the fake scheduled caste certificate. One retired High Court judge or Supreme Court judge may be one of the members, while others may be the non-political members, so as to ensure the representations from the different subcaste with scheduled caste. The commission further sought final action taken report within 60 days from the issue of these minutes. And the next hearing will be informed accordingly. Now, your lordship will kindly turn page 70 once. Page 70. Now, has your lordship got him? Page 70. This is the communication dated 8th of May 2023. This is writing by the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman to the secretary backward classes and welfare development administrative building block such and such. Subject is representation of Sri Sopon Kumar Das, secretary Paschim Bongo Bauri Samaj Unnayan Samiti such and such. Sir, approx about I am enclosing here the copy of the minutes hearing of the Sri Arun Khaldar, Honorable Vice Chairman, National Commission for Scheduled Caste, which will speak for itself. As per Commission's observations, the letter has been issued to the subdivisional officer. So,
yes, at page 72, the subdivisional officer has cancelled the certificate.
Yes, cancel it. So far as that cancellation is that cancellation is concerned, I am not on that. What I am before your lordship, let there be appropriate direction to the appropriate authority, so that the proper investigation can be carried out in terms of the observation made by the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. What they are doing, basically, at respondent number 7, the SDO Asansol, he has been randomly issuing caste certificate to the general candidates. Only original scheduled caste candidates, they are suffering. They are not. I can demonstrate a person married twice, but in one wing
they belong to scheduled caste, and another wing they belong to OBC. Well, I have annexed the documents.
All right, then wait, sir. Then it has to be done at the state level.
Yes.
The Secretary Backward Classes Welfare Department has to issue direction to all the DMs.
Yes.
And then a comprehensive inquiry has to be done statewide.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly direct them, my lord, Secretary, my lord, to file a report before your lordship. Otherwise, my lord, what happened, my lord? The National Commission for Scheduled Caste, my lord, they are coming to a definite finding. My lord, state is not acting on the basis of the report of the National Commission for Scheduled Caste. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, Article 338, my lord, it is a constitutional body. Now, constitutional body is making, my lord, recommendation, my lord, state is not acting on the basis of the recommendation made by the constitutional body. So, my lord, what I am visiting your
at least
lordship,
one of the district magistrate has acted.
Yes, one of the district magistrate has acted.
One person has acted, and based on that direction, the SDO Asansol has cancelled the certificate granted to 3 persons, I think, 2 persons.
Yes.
Amardeep Kumar.
There are others.
There are hundreds of people are there.
Milord, your lordship will not kindly direct the Milord Secretary of the Backward Classes Welfare Department to file a report before your lordship, Milord. Otherwise, Milord, this will not solve the problem, Milord.
Yes, Ground Peter, what do you say?
Milord, firstly, Milord, there is no recommendation per se by the commission to the government. There was a matter. In the matter, there were certain findings, Milord, and it is also said that it will be taken up in the next date of hearing, Milord. And Milord, as Mr. Shopon Kumar Das is also a petitioner number 2 herein, I'm sure my learned senior friend will be in a position to assist, Milord, that what happened on the next particular date.
That is one thing, sir. That is one thing. There is a complaint.
Milord, the allegation is against few people who are not mate parties.
Correct,
they do not
sir. Even if there is one rotten apple, you are bound to investigate.
Milord, I am not saying we will not investigate. Milord, I am just saying that let us be then allowed so that the SDO Asansol, against whom it is the primary allegation, it appears, let him come up with a report, Milord, before Milords, and Milords will consider.
Till then, he shall not issue any certificate.
Yes,
Milord.
Then he should not, because
Milord,
this fellow, after the DM has issued direction, he has cancelled 2 certificates. That means part of the allegation made by the petitioner is correct. He is rampantly issuing certificates for reasons best known.
Milord, only humble submission is, if Milord is restraining him from issuing any certificate, Milord, it might be that the person concerned during whose tenure the certificate was there, Milord, presently the person is not there. So, Milord will not kindly restrain, not put a blanket restraining order upon the SDO, Milord. Milord will seek for a report and let the DM take a vigilant
So by then the
observation,
damage will be done, sir. By then the damage will be done. One fake certificate is enough to spoil the system. It will deny the employment opportunities of several people.
Milord, our stand is no different. Milord, our stand is no different. There cannot be any fake certificate, Milord. Let the DM be vigilant, Milord. So far as SDO Asansol's office is concerned, and let the SDO come back with the report, Milord. And once Milord looks into the report,
not in respect of only Paschim Bardhaman. This is not happening throughout, Milord, in the state of West Bengal.
The matter is mostly regarding SDO Asansol.
Please hear the order. We have heard the learned advocates for the parties. In this writ petition, the petitioner has highlighted a very serious issue where fraudulent caste certificates have been given rampantly by several subdivisional officers in various districts in the state of West Bengal, certifying people belonging to other communities as if they belong to a scheduled caste community. The matter has been brought to the attention of the National Commission of Scheduled Castes, Government of India, who has taken up the matter, and appropriate recommendations have been made to the state authorities. It appears that only one of the district magistrate has taken serious note of the same, namely the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman, and he has set the law into
subject
motion.
To correction, Paschim Bardhaman is only the question here, Milord. There is no other district, neither any other district is a party, and nor the matter in page 71.
No,
which
you raise all these technical objections.
No, I am not raising a technical objection.
No, we will freeze
Milord, the recommendation was only before the DM Paschim Bardhaman.
Don't interrupt. You file an appeal against this order.
No, Milord, will kindly not take me amiss.
Only the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman has taken up the matter seriously and issued direction to the subdivisional officer, Asansol Sardar. The said subdivisional officer thereupon took up the matter for verification and by order dated 4/5/2023 has cancelled the caste certificates given to two persons, namely Amardeep Kumar and Deepak Kumar Shah. It is not clear as to what has happened to the other certificates which are alleged to have been false, fraudulent certificates, which have been pointed out by in the representation dated 7/9/2022, mentioning the names of 17 persons. Full stop. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent state would submit that the district magistrate Paschim Bardhaman and the subdivisional officer Asansol alone have been made as parties in this writ petition. In our view, the state cannot take such a stand, more particularly when the issues which have been highlighted, highlighted with regard to fake fraudulent certificates, which also was taken up by the National Commission, and ultimately it has been found that at least 2 out of the 17 people in that particular district have fraudulently obtained this certificate. Therefore, the issue which has been highlighted in the writ petition is only a tip of the iceberg, inverted comma. Therefore, the state government should be proactive in this matter because several benefits flow from issuance of a caste certificate certifying a person belonging to a scheduled caste community or a scheduled tribe community. Therefore, a vigilance mechanism has to be put in place, and the state of West Bengal should not shirk its responsibility in this regard. Therefore, we direct the Secretary, Backward Classes Welfare Department to immediately issue appropriate circulars to all the district magistrates to cause appropriate verification of the caste certificates which have been issued, more particularly which have been issued in the recent past. And a standard operating procedure be devised at the state level and communicated to the district magistrate. And the district magistrate shall direct the appropriate authority to conduct proper investigation of the genuineness of the caste certificate issue, and a detailed report be filed by the Secretary, Backward Classes Welfare Department before this court on the next hearing date. The Secretary, Backward Classes Welfare Department shall also issue a circular warning the divisional officers that if it is found that any fake certificates are issued by any of the officers, they will be held personally liable, and disciplinary as well as criminal action will be initiated against them. Let the matter appear on 23rd January. Next.
23rd January is
23rd
holiday.
January will be a holiday.
The 23rd is holiday.
Then some other date you give. Next.
Item number 13.
My lord, in this era of technological advancement, it is quite risky to share the photo ID, the voter ID cards.
Deeply obliged.
I'm for the state in this matter, my lord.
Well, 1 second. Mandamus directing the concerned state authorities, including hotel lodging establishment, across it recognize after identity card issued by the respective state bar, including bar councils, valid, legitimate.
My lord, unfortunately, the hotel authorities they are not accepting our photo identity cards that contains the necessary details. My lord,
but then that information, I don't think so. It is available in the portal of the bar council. See, basically, suppose you produce your ration card, that can be verified. Statement. You produce your passport, that can be verified. You produce your driving license, that can be verified. Unless and until this data, based on which the bar council gives an ID card, is available in the public domain, cross verification is not possible.
My lord, it contains the address. It contains the name.
That is not enough. Anybody can. There are, in fact, you please ask our learned secretary of the Bar Association, how many fake advocate stickers are affixed in the car and parked in the campus. Please
Yes,
ask.
Yes, my lord. There as many as my lord. So far, today is concerned, my lord. Nearly 30 to 40 cars. Around 200 earlier, my lord. Now, after thorough checking and all, my lord, it reduced to, my lord, 30 or 40, my lord.
So therefore,
still,
it is very
still that is
difficult.
continuing.
It is very difficult.
My lord, in that case, can direction be passed to the respective bar councils in order to maintain this? This can be easily maintained, my lord. The number of advocates in each state, that is not that too much, my lord. If the
that is all policy decisions, sir. Policy decision.
Only one thing. Only one.
My lord, suggestion be given, my lord. Suggestion be given, kindly.
My lord, one thing I just draw is
nowadays it is very risky, my lord. The Aadhaar card, the voter ID cards, all these data are collected from these hotels and other institution from.
That is because there is a central directive as well as a state directive by the police authorities that anybody who checks into the hotel, his credentials have to be verified. Suppose he may be a foreign national, he may be a local resident. So proof of identity is required. Aadhaar contains your address, your full name, etc., and all the other. Probably if you don't have an Aadhaar, then you can produce your passport or you can produce a driving license, water ID. So they have given one driving license. So therefore, this will be very difficult, sir. Of course,
my lord, a suggestion kindly be given. My
now, my lord, only I just draw his lordship's attention to page 22, my lord. Page 22, lordship kindly seen, my lord. There is a notification with regard to, my lord, kindly see an instruction has been issued to all chief authority security officers, CISF, security, so and so. Now, my lord, my submission is, my lord, so far this part is concerned, my lord. In Calcutta also, my lord, if we shown our I-card of, my lord, the bar council, they don't allow us. But this notification says, my lord, the terminal building along with valid tickets, bar council, valid ID card. So, my lord, this much can lordship with regard to this.
That can be enlightened by the order, my lord.
And what happened to this Kerala High Court judgment? Any appeal was filed?
My lord, prior to it, the railway authorities used to not consider these photo identity cards, but now it has been resolved. So if the railway authority can accept it, then the hotel authorities, they stand at par, my lord.
And who will appear for the Bar Council of West Bengal? Somebody was appearing in that matter, no? That advocates matter. 3-judge bench matter. I forget his name. You do one thing. You serve the counsel for the Bar Council of West Bengal. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is directed to serve notice on the standing counsel for the Bar Council of West Bengal. Put it up after 2 weeks.
Much obliged.
In the meantime, you also verify, Mr. Das, whether against that Kerala High Court decision, any appeal was filed.
My lord.
You check in the website or call up some of your friends in Kerala High Court and find out.
So far that document of page 22 is concerned, my lord. That can be taken into consideration on the next day also.
Yes, yes. Because there the CISF.
Otherwise, we do not know, my lord.
No. CISF has given that circular. Let us see. Yes. Next.
Much obliged.
Item number 14.
In my lord, I appear for the petitioner.
Lord, I appear for the respondents.
Issue involved in this writ petition is similar to item number 12.
Yes. And the government counsel who was appearing in that matter said all is well in other districts. See this, Balda. He has implemented all these people, respondents 8 to 20.
20. Because we could, my lord, collect the data of these. People. They have been, my lord, procured.
No, have they been served?
My lord, some of them have been served, not everyone has not been served.
Let everybody be served.
Lordship.
We will tag this matter along with that.
With that.
With that matter. In the meantime, Government Council will get instruction.
Yes.
My lord, yes, we will not come in the way, my lord. It should be investigated, my lord. No doubt
Yes.
about it.
Thank you.
My lord,
This writ petition also highlights.
But the SDO Malda Shodor and SDO Chachol.
Will look into the matter.
This writ petition also highlights a similar issue as highlighted in WPAP 585 of 2023 with regard to fake scheduled caste community certificates. In this writ petition, the petitioner has implemented respondents 8 to 28, alleging that they have been issued a fake caste certificate as scheduled caste / scheduled tribe, and have also secured appointment in different primary and secondary schools.
Yes.
If the allegation made by the petitioner is found to be true, it is a very serious matter and requires thorough investigation, and all the officers who are involved in issuance of such fake certificates have to be prosecuted and disciplinary action has to be initiated. Since already a direction has been issued by this court in WPAP 585 of 2023, this writ petition is directed to be tagged along with the said writ petition and be heard together. In the meantime, the learned advocate for the petitioner shall complete service of notice on all the private respondents. The learned Government Council shall obtain appropriate instructions and a comprehensive affidavit be filed as directed, be filed in terms of the direction in WPAP 585 of 2023. List on the same date. Next.
I'm grateful, Willard.
Item number 15.
I'm for the petition.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 8, Vidyasagar Central Cooperative Bank.
Yes, appear on behalf of the private respondents number 11 and 12.
Very good.
The petitioner is A.
Release the operation of bank accounts in the name of the petitioner to be operated by principal and designated signatory. And why they are not allowing you to operate?
Yes, Lordship, my lord. The petitioner is a Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical College and Hospital, my lord. It is established in the 1971. It is operating for last 52 years, my lord. It has immediately, my lord, 200 medical students, 40 numbers of teaching staff, including doctors, my lord, 25 numbers of non-teaching staff, including nurse, my lord, 20 numbers of base.
All right. There is some internal dispute. There is
Yes, sir.
there is an internal dispute. Please,
there is a dispute in the managing committee.
Lordship.
That is where the problem lies.
So you do one thing. There are only two options available. One is you can, if you are a registered society, you work out your remedies under the West Bengal Societies Registration Act.
Grateful, Lordship.
Suppose you are not a registered society or a trust or you are a company, then you will have to sort out this difference. Either if it is a company registered on the Companies Act before the NCLT, or otherwise, you have to go to the civil court.
This hospital, my lord, was established under the Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical Education Society, my lord, in the year 1971.
This is a society.
The society, my lord, the allegation by the respondent number 11 and 12 that the managing committee, local managing committee form is not legal, my lord. My lord, the fact is that, my lord, I have annexed the 11 pages of the Act for my satisfaction and for reference, my lord. The Kolkata, my lord, the West Bengal
issue a direction, sir. We can't issue a direction in a writ petition, sir.
My lord, bank authority.
Lordship, this is an internal dispute between the society.
My lord, bank authorities should release the account. Otherwise, this is the hospital, my lord. The hospital will cease to exist, my lord, and the local people of the area, my lord, the hospital runs in the Kharagpur rural area, and immediately thereafter there is a Lodha area, my lord, and this hospital runs.
Maybe, sir. Sorry, we can't issue a writ petition. The direction in a writ petition. In this writ petition, the petitioner, namely Kharagpur Homeopathic Medical College and Hospital, which is a society, seeks for appropriate direction against the respondent bank to enable the petitioner to operate the bank accounts maintained in those banks as a designated signatory along with the principal jointly.
My lord, my lord, kindly 1 minute, my lord, kindly 1 moment, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this last local managing committee was formed with the presided over by the principal, by the president, my lord. This is the chairperson, my lord, according to the rule, my lord.
Take an order from the civil court, sir, please, sir.
My lord, unless the bank operation is released, my lord, the college is
it is from the facts.
According to the law, my lord, according to the law, my lord, the chairperson is the chairperson of the society. And
let the civil court decide that.
He has presided over the meeting, my lord. He has presided over the meeting. There is no ambiguity in the local managing committee. This is the college local managing committee, not about the society. My lord, according to the law, my lord, section 50, there shall be a separate local managing committee for every affiliated college or institution, and the chairperson is the president of the chairman of the management.
It's not a public interest litigation, sir. Please.
My lord, local
we will
people
dismiss it with cost. We will dismiss it with cost. From the facts, please take down. From the facts, it is evidently clear that there are internal disputes in the society. In such circumstances, by way of a public interest litigation, no direction as sought for in the writ petition can be granted. Hence, writ petition dismissed. However, this will not prejudice the petitioner from approaching the appropriate forum for necessary relief. Next.
Item number 16.
Next. 16.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Very good.
This is a matter of implementation of check dam. Your Lordship, there has been an inadvertent mistake on our part of not affixing all the necessary documents, although it has been averred in the petition.
The check dam proposal has been accepted?
Yes, Your Lordship.
No, where is the order of the district magistrate or government?
No,
you want a check dam or want implementation of an order?
Implementation of the check dam, Your Lordship.
Page 15 is your representation. Submission of schematic proposal of check dam to be built in so-and-so call and its renovation, excavation as recommended by Gram Sabha. What happened to this representation?
My lord, that is at page 14, recommendation by the Gram Panchayat that log gate would be granted.
No, page 16, you please take.
My lord.
This has been, for a copy has been sent to the executive engineer, etc. What happened to this representation? Why don't you consider?
Whether it is viable or not, whether
you consider, sir. You consider.
But that can be considered by the executive engineer irrigation department.
Filed as a public interest litigation, the petitioner seeks for implementation of a schematic proposal of check dam to be built on Bankai Kal, Sri Krishnapur, and its renovation / excavation as recommended by the Gram Sabha, constituted by the farmers / electors of Madanpur Roman 1 Gram Panchayat under Kalyani Panchayat Samiti. In this regard, a representation has been given by the petitioner organization to the executive officer and program officer on 5/12/2020. The copy of the representation has also been forwarded to the executive engineer, Agriculture Irrigation Division, Krishnanagar, Nodia, for information and necessary action. Full stop. In the light of the above, we direct the executive officer, which respondent is he? What is this rank? We direct the 4th and the 5th respondent to consider the representation, make a site inspection, examine as to the feasibility of implementation of the recommendations of the Gram Panchayat, as well as the suggestions made by the petitioner trust, and take action, appropriate action in accordance with law. This direction shall be complied with within a period of 3 months from the date on which the server copy is received. Next.
Your Lordship.
Item number 17.
Malad 17, Malad, I am appearing for the petitioner. Malad, in earlier.
Malad, I am appearing for the state, Malad. Before my learned friend starts, Malad.
Milord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 13 and 14.
Malad,
The allegation has been made.
Before my learned,
14, 15,
before my learned
prior-
petitioner.
Prior to Milord, the advancing the argument of the petitioner,
Yes.
the point of maintainability, Milord, I am raising objection.
Yes.
Only I will draw your lordship's kind attention one single document. That is at page. Milord, 25. I am drawing the attention of Justice Bhattacharya also because this is in Bengali vernacular. And Milord, your lordship can understand, this is a Milord, the record of rights. The writ petitioner's name is page 25. Milord, got it, Milord?
Yes.
This is the record of rights. Kindly see, Milord. Tag number is 1680. This is like Potit. That is the classification of the land. And the Milord, the possession of the land is Indralal Paramanik, who is the writ petitioner before your lordship. The Indralal Paramanik on previously, Milord, filed a writ petition alleging that I am running a hotel by, Milord, the filling the water body. It is not the fact. The fact is this, Milord, the water body, what they are claiming, this is the nature of land is the, Milord, the Layak Potit. There is a, Milord, the internal, Milord, the dispute between the writ petitioner and the private respondent number 13 and 14. Taking advantage of the situation, they, Milord, on previous occasion, surreptitiously managed to get an order.
On this point, they filed review application. Review application already
It is not,
rejected by your
it is not that.
Malad, may I say, Malad, I am for the state respondent, Malad. This writ petition is a premature one. Lordship, kindly come to page 109 of Lordship's order, Malad. That is annexed.
Malad, I have only been, your lordship passed an order.
Malad, it is a premature
Madam,
one,
wait,
Malad.
madam, one at a time. One at a time. Yes, gone, pleader. What is it?
Malad,
Yes, Malad.
109 is your lordship's passed an order. Malad, with a direction to the district magistrate, that is 110, that directing the concerned authority to complete the proceeding initiated under section 4CV of the Act.
Malad.
Then, Malad, proceeding has been initiated, deleting one plot. Your lordship directed, I am my allegation regarding, Malad, plot number 1678, 1680, 1681, and 2171. 1683, but the BLLRO, as per your lordship direction, BLLRO start proceeding. Malad, if your lordship kindly see 112.
No, wait, madam. Wait.
Malad, kindly come to 111 once.
I am
Kindly
saying
come
let
to 111 once, Malad.
No, if
Lordship
you
has
keep
given
on,
12
madam,
weeks time.
Madam, if you keep on arguing like this, we will dismiss it. Let one at a time. This is not advocacy. We don't expect this from a person of your standing. The direction has been issued in the earlier writ petition. If the direction has not been complied with, you can always file a contempt alleging disobedience. The authority has initiated action. At 111, the matter is under progress. There's nothing to indicate that he has stopped the entire proceedings and time of 12 weeks has been granted, which is yet to be over.
Only 4
This writ
weeks has
petition
passed.
is an clear abuse of process. If you don't withdraw, we will dismiss it with cost. You wait for the outcome.
Yes, Malad, then Malad, I am withdrawing my
premature
application,
one.
Malad.
Right. After some arguments, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this writ petition, and accordingly same is dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
Yes, Malad, let
Deep level.
At number 18.
18 Milord, I appear on behalf of the respondent number 13 Milord. Today morning, I've got telephonic instructions to appear Milord. I'm only praying for an accommodation for a week Milord.
Who's for the petitioner?
We are for the petitioner Milord.
Yes, sir. What is the protect and preserve the property Sri Radha Gobind Jew Thakur?
It is a Devottar property Milord. It is duly recorded as Devottar property. At present, there is only one trustee, Milord. He entered into an illegal development agreement. Property of the deity is demolished, temple demolished. Now there is illegal construction is going on, Milord. And even in the development agreement, my Lord may see the building materials are also divided between the owner and the promoter in 65 and 35 ratio. We have made Milord representation to all the authorities, but Milord, nothing had happened.
And which is your latest representation?
Our
Anything?
representation is, my lord,
In,
kindly come.
in English, it is there.
Yes, in English at page 75.
Minister in charge, why you are writing to
You
Honorable
can't.
Chief Minister, then you go to Nabana. Why you are coming here?
Page 5 is, my lord, district magistrate and collector. He is the appropriate authority, my lord.
And what is this organization? Sri Raja Gobind.
This is a Devottor property. I beg to appear on behalf of the state. Respondent number 13 and 14 are perhaps the Shebaites of that Devottor property. Whether this is a private Devottor or public Devottor, that I can't find. Now, my lord, let them appear, my lord, the respondent number 13 and 14 first.
13 and 14 duly, my lord, received our service.
And the concerned municipality is also, my lord, I can see, my lord, they took up permission from the concerned judge.
If it is a private trust, how in a public interest petition we can give a direction? Unless the land vests with the state.
Yes.
And the state has got control over the land, and the physical features cannot be altered, building cannot be. If it is been declared as a protected site or a heritage building, something like that, it can
subject to correction, my lord, for private trusts, permission is not required. For public trust, yes, permission is required. Now, my lord, that issue is, my lord, I can't get it from this writ petition.
No, even in this representation, more particularly, please take page 78. From the averments made there, it appears that it is a private trust. And there is some grievance between the petitioner and the trustees.
Petitioner is not.
Kindly hear the trustees. That's all I'm saying, my lord. They would be, my lord, able to assist my lords.
This is a private dispute, sir. We can't entertain
absolutely.
by way of
This is not
public interest.
My humble submission is, my lord, this is not a private dispute. And, my lord, if my lord consider 2007 volume 7 SCC 482, the Honorable Supreme Court has also said that the Hindu idol has similar identity that is like a minor, and the High Court therefore is the guardian of the deity. And the High Court
that is
having...
a settled legal proposition, sir.
That's always
a deity is a perpetual minor. A deity is a perpetual minor. We are not on that. We are only on issuing a writ in a public interest litigation. It appears to be that there is a trust which is running the probably that temple or whatever is place of worship. But how do you direct if suppose you say construction without planning permission, we can direct the municipality, corporation, panchayat to look into it. Or you say that they have encroached into government land, we can ask them to look into it. This appears to be a private property or a private trust. So you please file a suit.
They have filed a suit. They have filed a suit. Injunction rejected.
Oh.
No, we have not
filed
a
suit. They have suppressed it.
Pro forma respondent has filed a suit, and that is duly
Because
mentioned.
that's the father. The father, he failed.
Pro forma respondent has filed a
suit. After we have elaborately heard the learned advocates for the parties and carefully perused the materials placed on record, it is evidently clear that the dispute concerns a private trust and its properties. The petitioner in this petition has annexed copies of development agreement and other documents which clearly show that there is certain internal disputes. The learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that one of the private 13th learned advocate for the 13th respondent submitted that a civil proceedings is also pending at the behest of one of the private respondents in which the petitioner is also a party. Therefore, in this writ petition, which has been filed as a public interest litigation, no direction can be issued as sought for. Accordingly, the same is dismissed. However, this will not prejudice the rights of the petitioner in agitating. It will not prejudice the petitioner in agitating his rights before the appropriate forum. Next.
Last one correction, my lord.
Deeply
Petitioners are not
obliged.
party in
Grateful,
the
your
civil suit. Petitioners are not party in the civil suit.
That is why we said appropriately. Next.
Item number 19.
That should appear for the petitioner.
My lord, I appear for the Pollution Control Board.
My lord, we are for the Union of India, my lord.
Recover 29, 37, 43, 968. How much is it? 293 crores, huh?
Yes, yes, your lordship. It's 29 crore 37 lakhs. This is the amount, which I specifically given the breakup in paragraph, your lordship.
And what is this amount?
Lordship, may I place it, your lordship? This is specifically stated in paragraph 27 at page 17.
This public interest writ petition has been sponsored by the other client, huh?
Correct.
Lordship.
Your other client where you succeeded blacklisting.
Lordship.
Huh? Yes. Now the cat is out of the bag. Huh? They want to somehow pin these authorities. Huh? So biomedical waste management, etc. Yes.
Lordship, this is on a separate footing.
There's already
altogether.
a PIL pending, my lord, on the self-same cause of action, my lord.
May I be
By the same person.
Lordship, perhaps, your lordship, this is not the self-same cause of action. Lordship, the earlier, the PIL, WPA
whether the 11th respondent has been served.
Lordship, all has been served. Lordship, may I be permitted to file the affidavit of service?
Now he holds a different position now.
Lordship,
11th respondent holds a different position now.
Lordship, he was a erstwhile, your lordship, the secretary, your lordship. And lordship, I have made him a party.
But I will not interrupt the petitioner, but after she finishes, my lord, she kindly grants me 1 minute's time.
Lordship, the respondent number 11 is I have made him a party by name because of his direct involvement.
And who will appear for the 9th respondent? Number 6, Rajesh Kumar.
My lord, I tell you,
I do not know who is
I tell you, lordship, my lord, I am appearing for the Pollution Control Board. The 9th respondent has been impleted by name. So normally he should be represented by somebody, my lord. I'm sure on the next date some learned counsel will appear.
What about 10th respondent?
Yes, my lord. I appear for the respondent number 10, my lord.
What is the other writ petition you said it's pending?
Yes, my lord. There is a.
It is filed by me, your lordship.
My lord, kindly take action. Kindly takes page 132 of your lordship's petition.
Lordship may kindly allows me to place my case.
My lordship was fall from a lordship that way.
Page 132. The PIL which is referred to. Lordship, I have pleaded in this writ petition. In this writ petition, I have stated at paragraph 22. Paragraph 22 I have stated, your lordship, there was a PIL which was preferred on the allegation that the tender which was floated, your lordship, this is part of the writ petition, the tender was floated for the purpose of engaging operator as defined under the rules. Unfortunately, the tender was taken by the respondent number 10, who was not an operator, and very correctly, after the Honorable Court directed for a report to be submitted by the state authorities, they have placed on record that he does not deserve to be a tenderer in that, and accordingly his tender was cancelled. It was terminated by an order issued by the Health Department 10th
That is correct. This is the same organization which is the 10th respondent in the present writ petition. So what we already an affidavit has been directed to be called for. We will pull that matter 414 and tag it along with this. So it will speed up things. In the meantime, probably next week we list it. In the meantime, suppose these private people who have implemented, that is 9th respondent, 11th respondent by name, they may engage one advocate.
Lordship, as your lordship directs.
List the matter next week in the same under the same caption, along with WPAP 414 of 2022. If you can inform,
Lordship, I have served notice.
The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice on the learned advocates who are appearing for the respondents in WPAP 414 of 2022 that the said writ petition is to be tagged along with this writ petition and heard for admission next week.
Grateful to your Lordship. Lordship, I shall once again serve on the other respondents who are not appearing today.
Yes, yes, yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to file the affidavit of service?
Oh, yes. Next.
Grateful to your Lordship.
Item number 20.
May I please your Lordship? I am for the petition in this matter.
Commanding the respondents also to hold election.
I have served this.
Item number 20, my lord, I appear for the state respondents, my lord. We have sought for instructions from the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department. Lordship, kindly takes it up on the next week.
Why don't you conduct election?
My lord, that is what we have sought. What is the present position? My lord, I have not got a single instruction from the department. Lordship, kindly takes it up on the next week, my lord.
One thing, my lord. The 1994 West Bengal Madrasa Education Act came into effect. From 1994, without holding any election for 29 years, the nominative board is functioning. Well, kindly see section 4 of the said act. I have annexed this act.
All right, we'll do one thing. We will say that which is the nominated body?
Well, kindly see
West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, my lord.
West Bengal Madrasa Board. Well, kindly see page 18. Relevant page 19.
Yes.
Kindly see section 4. Composition of the board. There are total 38 members. 4K. Kindly see 4K. 10 whole-time and permanent members of the teaching staff of a recognized madrasa, 5 from high madrasa, 3 from senior madrasa, and 2 from junior madrasa, elected in the prescribed manner. Next, L, page 20, 2 persons from the whole-time and permanent non-teaching staff of a recognized madrasa, elected in the manner. M, 1 person from whole-time and permanent staff of the board, elected in the manner prescribed. Plus, section 5 deals with if any election is not being held, then nominated body. Now, section 7 provides 4 years of the tenure of the body. Now, kindly see page 34. Page 34. How they are issuing the notification for nominating this board. Page 34. That is the notification dated 31st January 2023. Kindly see only 13 members without complying the rule, where there is a 38 members, section 4, and without holding any election. And for long 29 years, the nominating board is functioning. Now we made a representation, page 35. We made a representation.
But why they are not conducting an election?
My lord?
Why they are not conducting elections?
That is the question. Now that's why we made a representation. You cannot nominate the member in the board for long 29 years without holding an election as provided in the statute. For long 29 years.
But Mr. Siddiqui, then this is wrong, no? 29 years. Some fellow is holding as if he is a hereditary. Yes. He is enjoying this. This is illegal, sir. This is a very, very powerful body. So many institutions are affiliated and it is under its control. So many immovable properties are there, very valuable immovable properties. And what these fellows will become, they'll become like landlords.
My lord.
They'll become like landlords. This is
you are picking and Your Lordship kindly allows me to come back, my lord, in the next week, my lord. I'll take instruction and come back to your Lordship.
All right. We have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner. Mr. T.M. Siddiqui, learned as additional government pleader, accepts notice for the respondent. The petitioner is aggrieved by the respondent, official respondent, not adhering to rule. No, section 4 of the West Bengal Board or Madrasa Education Act 1994. In particular reference to rule 4, section 4 within bracket small k, within bracket small I.
L.
Small L, which provides for election of 10 whole-time and permanent members of teaching staff of recognized madrasa, and of which 5 should be from high madrasa, 3 from senior madrasa, and 2 from junior high madrasa. Apart from that, 2 persons from the whole-time and permanent non-teaching staff of recognized madrasa are to be elected in the manner prescribed. The grievance of the petitioner is that for 29 years, the authorities have not conducted the election and have disregarded the statutory mandate under section 4 of the Act. It is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner on 30/1/2023. The government has issued a notification constituting a body permitting the continuance of a body consisting of 13 persons for a further period of 4 years. By full stop. Prime facie, the court is of the view that when the statute provides for an election process, unless there are compelling circumstances, such process should be adhered to. And it is rather surprising as to why for 29 years, the concerned authorities have not followed the statutory mandate. We direct the appropriate respondents to file an affidavit in this regard and explain as to why a direction should not be issued for conduct of elections in terms of Section 4 of the said Act. Let such affidavit be filed not later than 5th of January, not later than 12th of January 2024. Let the matter appear on 16th of January 2024. Next.
Yes. Item number 21.
I
am appearing for West Bengal Commission for Protection of Child Right, my lord, wing of the state, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioners. May I be permitted to plead in person?
Yes, please.
I'm petitioner number 2.
Just a minute, my lord. Just giving the affidavit of service. Affidavit of service.
In fact, sir, there was a PIL before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord, and also in Delhi High Court.
Delhi High Court, where the children.
I also have the order with me. As this case has come, as the case of Delhi High Court, I have the order. It is having number as WP in bracket C 8417 of 2021. The main point of this case is that this case was instituted in the year 2021 regarding rehabilitation of child beggars. And on 23rd August 2022, the order was passed by the Honorable Delhi High Court for rehabilitation of the child beggars. And my lord, I have the latest order of the same case on 24th November 2023, where the case is lingered just by the state in providing the comprehensive status report. Already the order.
One clarification. In West Bengal, are there any shelter homes for these children?
Yes, my lord, I have pointed out in the
not
petition.
Correctional homes, shelter homes.
Shelter homes, at least 36, my lord. I have entire data with me. But if your lordship be pleased to give me a chance to file an affidavit, I can substantiate whatever I am going to submit. Yes, my lord. As the opposite party has agreed that there are so many shelter homes, my concern over here is to immediately rehabilitate them. And my lord, here the concern is, my prayer is to pass a direction to respondent authority number 1 to conduct an inquiry, monitoring and supervision of all the child beggars lying on the street or begging on the street, where, my lord, a humble prayer to involve petitioner number 2, Chandani Bhattacharya. Why I am saying? Because she has the postgraduate degree from Indian Institute of Human Rights. She is also a human rights member of a registered registered organization, and also she is a regular advocate of this Honorable High Court. These are not the submission to be made. Yes, my lord. Why the main point is that if you see the order of Delhi High Court, even if you pass the direction, it will linger. Rehabilitation of child beggars won't be.
Yes. No. This is a long-term solution has to be evolved. number. There
That
are two.
reason I am just praying
No,
before
please
the
listen.
honorable
Please
bench
listen,
to
Mr.
deploy
Bhattacharya.
an amicus curiae. That's all. For
Mr.
monitoring.
Abhijit Das, will you not hear me? Will you not hear me?
Yes, I
See,
beg your
there are
pardon.
two types of problems. One is the children who are from the state, like their parents allow the children to beg. Probably the parents are also beggars, and they are allowed to roam the streets. There is another bigger problem is from the neighboring states, people come and assemble, come in train without purchasing tickets, put the children here, and this is a very big organized racket. I
Yes,
don't
my
know
lord.
whether you have done any research on that.
Yes, my
Because
lord. I agree with you.
you
All the beggar
because
mafias are
your writ
involved.
petition, please hear, your writ petition is very sketchy. More particularly when you say Madam Bhattacharya is a human rights activist, your writ petition should have been filed after more research on this.
Yes.
And there are several directions which have been issued. Several state governments have framed policies, and how the policies are being monitored. More research is required, especially when a member of the bar is also involved in this writ petition. Personally, I feel your writ petition of 5 pages is absolutely sketchy. You
My
work
lord,
more on that.
you already approached the respondent
Lordship,
authority. There was no
All
response
right.
from their end.
The writ petitioner is an
The
advocate appearing in person, my lord. At
learned
least she.
advocate appearing for the respondent state request time to get instruction in the matter. List the matter after 3 weeks. Give a date after 3 weeks.
And my lord, if your lordship be pleased to give me
Let
a
it
chance
come,
to file
sir.
an affidavit, my lord.
You get instructions, sir. We'll see what affidavit you
My
want
lord,
to
I
file.
have every document, my lord. I want to put them on record, my lord.
Okay.
May that direction be given.
And let it be served to us priorly, my lord.
Liberty is granted to the appropriate respondent to file an affidavit.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item number 22.
22. Why you want to relocate the bus
I
stand,
appear
sir?
on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
My lord, we are here challenging the order of relocation that has
Order of
been
relocation.
the relocation of a bus terminus, lordship, from Bagrakot in Shiliguri to Tinbatti More, which is around 6 to 8 kilometers, lordship, the distance will be. Lordship,
Sir, all the documents are in Bengali, sir. I am not able to understand.
Lordship, those documents are just merely newspaper reports which have come up. Lordship, I shall take my lord to the representation that was made before the concerned authority that appears at page 37, annexure P6. Lordship, this was made in late September 2023. If Lordship kindly takes up that representation. At page 37, annexure P6. Lordship.
Now what happened? It has already been shifted or still it's
They have, Lordship, now kindly turns over to page number 116, which is annexure P7, last but one page of the writ petition. They had held a meeting, Lordship. Thereafter, no decision has been communicated as yet.
Oh, so still now the bus stand is in the same place.
It is still operating from its
Very
original
good.
location, but Lordship,
Then we will ask the learned ground pleader to find out what happened after this meeting.
Let them come up with a report, Lordship, my lord so desires.
All right. We have heard the learned advocate for the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so learned government council accepts notice for the respondent. It appears that pursuant to the representation made objecting to the shifting of the local bus stand at Tinbatti More, a meeting was convened by the Commissioner, Siliguri Municipal Corporation on 10/11/2023. It is full stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner would submit that after the said meeting, nothing has transpired and the matter is still lingering. Let the appropriate respondent file a report in this regard before this court on the next hearing date after serving copy on the learned advocate for the petitioner.
My lord,
I'm great.
My lord, may I tell one thing, Lordship? My
Yes,
lord, that, since the matter is pending before your Lordship, my lord, on behalf of the Commissioner of Police Siliguri, my lord, the Joint Commissioner of Police, my lord, filed a, my lord, want to file a report before your Lordship. Now, my lord, it appears, now, my lord, under the Motor Vehicles Act, Lordship, under section 115 and 117, read with rule 182 of the West Bengal Motor Vehicle Rules, my lord, it can be relocated my lord, in case of, my lord, the commissioner of police area, then the commissioner of police, and in case of other, then the district magistrate. Now, my lord, this relocation is, my lord, it is very much needed in view of the, my lord, huge traffic congestion. Now, my lord, I shall file, if your lordship can tell, my lord, direct me, then instead of filing report today, I can file the report on the next day.
Yes, next day you file a comprehensive report.
A comprehensive report on the next day, my
That's
lord.
what we have said.
My lord.
Next.
I'm grateful. My
Yes.
lord, the affidavit of service may be taken on record.
Yes, on record. Yes. Next.
Item number 23.
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioners.
Appearing for the state, my lord.
So, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship is the law clerk. So now the law clerk has been restrained by the, my lord, the concerned block land and land reform officer for performing their duties. Now this the problem was occurred in the year of, my lord, 2004. Now this the similar facts and circumstances this problem was happened. So now kindly come to page 31. My lord, this is the 31. There was a direction passed by the, my lord, Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh, then his lordship was. So then the similar, my lord, the problem was occurred. The another group of the, my lord, the law class association come before this honorable court. Now this last order of the, my lord, is the next page 33. So now page 33, the my lord Justice Dipankar Datta was also pleased to direct the authority concerned, since they are the registered law clerk, they should be allowed to perform their duty in the concerned office. So now another, my lord, is now on the basis of the in compliance with this order, my lords. Page 33, now this is the government authority, page 44. A general order has been passed by the, my lord, the judicial department in the joint secretary, page 44. Again, my lords, now again, my lord, another set of, my lord, the law class associate, my lord, come before this honorable court moved and repetition. My lord, is kindly come to page 34. That is the order passed by my lord Justice Darasiko in, my lord, this 19th of January 2018. So there was a, if they are the registered law clerk, they should be allowed to perform their duty as per the statutory provisions. So now again the matter came before the same problem. One, in spite of the order of the government, one after another department is not, my lord, they allow this type of the law clerk to perform their duty. So how
But
many
then,
times?
No, correct. In 2011 itself, the judicial department has issued a general order in page number 44. Why this is not adhered, government pleader?
So my lord,
No, we are asking the advocate for the state. Why you are not following page 44?
My lord.
Repeatedly they are coming. Once in 2 years, they are coming.
My lord, my first submission. Yes, my lord, my first, I will definitely, my lord, come with necessary instruction on this particular issue.
Please answer. Have you got instruction? If you
No,
don't have instruction, take time, get instructions and come.
Yes, my lord, allow me to come back. But my lord, only one thing, my lord, as a preliminary issue, my lord, kindly appreciate. Can it be a subject matter of public interest litigation, my lord? Particularly the scope. Even lordship, the order my learned friend referred.
Yes, all are single judge order. Correct. Why did you not approach the single
Everyone will
bench?
make a beeline for with every issue from tomorrow. If this is entertained.
No. If it is an association, it is all right. They are all individuals. You can move a single bench. Suppose you are not satisfied.
My lord, this one up in spite of specific direction, how many flags will come?
No. What his objection
my lord,
is
this is the not a, my lord, if it is the interest of the petitioner as well as the general public, because
No. It's an individual grievance. We will sustain his objection. You withdraw it and file it.
Objection is correct, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to paragraph 17.
No.
In my read picture, my lord, it is not the personal interest of the best, my lord, the persons who has come before your lordship, that is the interest of the, my lord, general litigant.
All right.
Who
The petitioners, please take those.
Not only, my lord, only one submission more. A serious allegation has been brought to the notice to the secretary. Kindly come to page 45. Because of that, without allowing the registered clerks, some, my lord, the vested person is allowed to, my lord, for taking some bribe from that outside.
You file it before single bench. After some arguments, learned advocate for the petitioner is permitted to withdraw this petition with liberty to file the same before the learned single bench, since the petitioners are, who are all law clerks, are affected by individually and collectively by not permitting them to discharge their functions. The question dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file.
Only submission, my lord. That is my right, my lord. The second right, my lord, page 45, that is the serious allegation by taking the bribe from the outsider who having no, my lord,
you are not remediless. You approve
Next,
that
next.
court.
Yes,
Deeply
sir.
obliged, my lord.
Next.
Number 24.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. The evidence of the issue is here, my lord. Am I audible, my lord?
This has to be heard, no, sir?
Yeah, this is matter, evidence are complete. The issue is that, my lord, the failure on the part of the respondents to undertake the parameters on the FSI at the time of import of the Nepal-made tea. As a result of that, the tea become adulterated and is mixed up with the Indian tea. So evidence
right.
all parties.
We will hear the matter after vacation, sir, someday.
Yes, kindly fix it.
All right. Since at the request also, list. Give a date, sir. Next.
Yes, Lordship.
Item number 25.
But I'm for the respondent. So I'm led by
I appear, my lord, for the High Court administration.
Yes, sir.
I don't find the petitioner. I do not know.
What is this matter, sir?
My lord, here the challenge is that the contempt of court rules framed by this honorable court.
Yes, actually, senior advocate from he was appearing online. You remember? Somebody is there, sir. Mr. Deepak Koshal.
Yes, Mr. Yes.
Deepak Koshal is, we are not able to see his video.
Then kindly shift it, my lord, after the vacation.
All right. The learned advocate for the petitioner has logged in, but however, due to connectivity problem, the audio and video is not the video is not going through. List the matter on so and so date in the same, under the same caption. Next.
Item number 26.
25.
My lord, this is these are 26 and 27 are my appeals, my lord. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to with the appeal.
Now we have to hear the matter, sir. There's some connectivity problem at my end.
My lord, in these two appeals, my lord was pleased to admit the appeals on the earlier occasion.
Yes.
And had fixed today as a matter for directions to file to fix a date for hearing.
How much time is likely to take?
Since Mr. Siddiqui appeared on the last occasion, today I don't find anybody there, my lord, because here in this case I am suffering prejudice because I have paid the GST equivalent amount which is supposed to be reimbursed by the state government to me upon assurances made by the state government that I am supposed to pay the GST amount. Now they say that no, you ought to have paid service tax.
Yeah, I remember. We remember.
My lord.
All right, we'll have we retain in the same position. We'll have it immediately after vacation, probably 9th January. List on 9th January.
My lord, kindly doesn't fix it on 9th. Any day other than 9th, my lord.
Then 16th January.
16th January, my lord.
On the same caption. Next.
My lord.
That's
I'm
also
so grateful, my lord.
Thank you, sir. So we will stop with this, sir.
Both matters, 26 and 27.
26 and 27. Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Now.